Good evening, chat. How's everyone doing tonight on this wonderful Thursday night? I hope you're all having a great Thursday night, or afternoon rather. Just some nice tunes in the background. Of course, my OBS is flashing again because it likes to conflict with the web browser. Which is weird, but okay. Anyways, tonight, chat, because I was a little bit too lazy to remove my steering wheel, we're doing Farming tonight. Also, I got some nice little announcements which I think you guys will love. We're gonna have some extra streams on this coming Tuesday and Wednesday. I gotta decide which game that we're gonna do it on, but still. Which means that for this coming week, basically, Saturday we will probably go late. Sunday we could start and end at any time. This coming Monday we could start and end at any time. And then this Tuesday that's coming up, same deal. Up to Wednesday we could start early, but I gotta get off at my normal time. Hi Peaches, what you doing? Anyways, I see you in the chat earlier, Lance. Welcome. But yes, I'm ready to be doing some farm sim tonight. Of course, I hate that this game hates tabbing back in. I was gonna click twice in the window. And it's last time that we played, we got this. We got what I'm affectionately calling the chariot. It is such a cute little tractor. And we're using it to plow both this field and the other field. And I think we got that last field over there to also plow as well. Yeah, we kind of started on the edges here. But yeah, so we also have this field as well that we gotta get plowed. Let's see, our chickens are, they're good on food for a while. You know, I might just end up just putting pallets of chicken feed on top of their food. How's the water? Oh, the water looks good. That's good. Because I also know that I got that little thing on the sides. I mean, let's see, we have 18 chickens. I want to say as we get more, and we'll start to produce more and more eggs. We have 2 crates full of eggs at the moment, so we have 1,200 liters worth. As these crates fill up, I will pull out the ones that fill up and put an empty one in its place. I wonder if this one's being considered out of bounds for it. But yeah, so once we have a decent amount of these filled up, I'm probably going to load them up onto this trailer and get them sold. As for crops, we're gonna temporarily have this one be the wheat field. And then this one and the other one we will make soybeans, because those usually make the most amount of money for whatever reason. Of course, last time that we played, we also got rid of our first harvester. Swapped out for one that looks bigger. It looks bigger, but it doesn't hold as much. You know, it holds a little bit less, actually. It holds a little bit less, but it has a bigger header. Meaning it could definitely cover more of the field at least. Anyway, so the plan is... let me get this fixed. So the plan today... Get the rest of these... Get these fields all plowed. Get them planted. We're probably have to do a contract or two. But between contracts, I also want to get a proper wool set up over here. That way I don't need these barricades to be there. Don't get me wrong, those barricades are a great help by helping tell me where this little hill right here is. So they are a great help for that. Because at night, I'm more than likely going to go right through these bushes. Meaning I won't be able to see them until like the last second. But as these are flashing, I can see them from the other side easily. But yes, we're gonna have wheat in this one because chickens. And then the other two will be soybean for this round. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are having a wonderful night so far. Now, I also love the cherry here because it's able to do this at 7 miles an hour. Meaning it is quite a speedy little plower. Of course, though, the plow only does like 2 meters. I think I'm probably going to make this a little bit as a wider turnaround spot. Basically just to give me some additional room. Yeah, I figured I missed some spots there. Okay, that should be a little bit more room now for me to make use of. I'm also gonna be getting rid of these bushes eventually. And if I want to get any of those bushes back, I at least have a mod enabled that will allow me to do that. At the cost of some money, but yeah. Alright, so the only reason why we are doing these fields manually is because I can't exactly afford an AI helper at the moment. Well, I do have something set up that if you guys decide to redeem volunteer help, it will allow me for the duration of one field job a free AI helper. Hello, Nick. Welcome. We're doing more work in the chariot today. Also, chat, I am working towards getting myself a new computer as well. That way I could do some of the more demanding games. Also giving you guys some entertainment. Plus, that'll also allow me to look into using one of the computers as a streaming machine. And then the other one has the actual rig itself to do the game content with. Which should theoretically allow me to do this. Like what I'm currently doing. But have the other computer basically doing the work of doing the encoding and the voice. Which means the new rig will not have as many issues. At least that's the idea, I think. I'm definitely gonna have to look into it more. But that's the idea and hopefully plan. Because this time around, I don't plan on getting rid of this machine that I currently have. I'll get rid of the last one because, well, it kind of shooted out on me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, a twin PC setup in which one of them does the streaming and such. In which this case it will do the streaming as well as my voice. And then the other one will basically, and then it'll somehow be doing some kind of like screen capture or something. On the gaming rig. I know, that's what has me wondering about it. Because some of the bigger content creators that I watch do that. Like, for example, back when I used to play Atlas on a roleplay server called Darkside RP, one of the streamers that I watched that actually played there, and I even got to join the crew at one point. One of the streamers that I watch has a dual PC setup in which they have the streaming computer and then they have the gaming computer that the streaming one's reading off of. And I'm really curious of how they do that. Like, I don't know how they manage to do it personally. But I would love to know how, and that's what I'm gonna attempt to do once I get the new computer. I know for the streaming rig, which will be this one, I could actually, because it won't be sharing all the resources with the game once I do get that new rig, I could actually have it better support my voice and such. Which will not even hamper any of my performance on the gaming rig. So like, just imagine me playing Diablo 4, for example. Like, the bullshit aside, just being able to play, just going through the campaign on some of the best settings that the Diablo series has had so far. Also, if it's not evident, I do like Diablo 4, but it's kind of unstable on me. I want to attribute that, if not to my graphics card previously, then maybe my CPU as well. Because I am running on, at this point, what I would call aged hardware. Like, the newest item in my current computer right now is a GPU that my friend Shadow sent me. And there's no way I could thank him properly for that still, and I'm still gonna thank him for that. Even though he says that this is just, thanks enough, just using it like this. But anyways, I'm able to do Diablo 4 now, I think. It'll probably be on low settings if I do stream it on the current setup. Assuming it can't even support that. But, games like Tower, for example, though, like, as that is for at the moment, off stream, I could play that perfectly fine. Highest settings, perfectly fine. But as soon as I turn OBS on, it's already struggling. So right now, as much as I would love to do Power Roll, that's just too demanding on my system at the moment. But that's actually one of the potential games I do want to do in the future with the new rig. As well as just other games as well that are like really good. It will definitely help out with Final Fantasy. And yeah. Like, I would love to continue being able to play Final Fantasy because that's gonna be that's one of the main games here. No, I'd even love doing some of the newer main series titles. Like, I could probably do 15 as it is. But with my current setup, it might be reduced to 15 with low setting. And then 16, that's under the cushion, I think. But with the new rig, I should be able to do that without an issue. Because if I'm thinking correctly, most of the newer games today are still wanting like the 2000 series of the NVIDIA, or at least their equivalent. I think so, right? Like, they're not even requiring the 4000 series. I think there's probably a select few games probably needing at least the 3000 series. I don't know what game that those would be. But still, I want to look into doing that dual computer setup. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna need like a dedicated screen for it or not. I know for the voice changer that I'm using, I could have that stream computer doing doing most of the legwork at least. Because, like, Adams right now, the main issue that I currently have is getting the games to be balanced with the amount of resources that the voice changer needs. And nothing needs quite a bit of resources because it runs off the GPU. So I'm still waiting to be able to add more of my emotes to the channel. Oh, speaking of, that also somehow reminded me of something. This should work. Aha! There we go. Oh, let me turn the music up a little bit. But yeah, so again, I am saving to get a new computer. It'll be a while, but I've actually started putting money aside proper for it. I may be able to add another amount soon. And if I ever get my touch payouts, which I don't know if I even need the amount needed for that, I will put that towards the computer as well. If you guys want to help out with that, feel free. It's on my throne wish list. And I even have a message that should be appearing soon. Probably in about half an hour or so. That has a direct link to the item. I swear, I think I butchered that line there. Regardless, these two fields are almost ready to be planted. I think this field I'm currently in, as well as the one that's next to the chicken coop, I think those are my biggest fields. At least it's my biggest fields at the moment. Hold on, I want to get those bits that I missed. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a great night so far. A great night, great evening, whatever time it is. Just sit back, enjoy the sounds of the vehicles, enjoy the music. It's time to relax. Also, wouldn't be doing more of this tomorrow as well. Because again, I just don't feel like taking my wheel off the table. You know, for some of the redeems that I have here, I'm gonna actually record something. I'm gonna record something for those redeems. Just as some of those redeems are at the moment, like for example, the choose my mini and choose my mount for Final Fantasy, or the choose the or choose the next crop, for example, in this game. Those are just redeems that basically are just like point dumps. But I want them to mean something on the channel, so I'm actually gonna be tying some sounds to them eventually. Okay, that other thing should be coming shortly then. Also, chat, let me know if the music or the game is overpowering my voice, alright? I think that fire would be showing up at around this time. Oh wait, I have that set to a 60-minute interval. Of course it's not gonna show up yet, we're only 40 minutes in. Okay, these two fields are ready to be planted now. Okay, so this one's ready to go now. Oh boy. The fact that there's two harvesters there. That must mean that's a big ass field. And the fact that it has me using a semi-truck controller with that one too. We're is field 1. Holy shit, that's a big field. That's bigger than all my fields combined. Oh, chat, that is tempting. This is as well, because it wasn't for the fact that it's potatoes. Okay, so I think what we'll do is using at least the equipment that I have, because I'm capable of doing some of these harvesting contracts on my own now. I'm gonna get a bunch of the harvesting contracts that are doing the same crop. Like right now, it looks like barley is probably a good one to do. Barley and oat, it looks like. Now, I found an interesting thing thanks to one of the mods I have installed. And that is, if I have multiple contracts doing the same crop, at least for the harvesting ones, because the harvesting ones always has extras. Once I start working on a field for the first contract, once I start working on a field for the first contract, the excess of that one, as long as the next one is the same crop, starts going towards that one too. Assuming I'm dropping it off at the same place. Let's see, so we got barley and now let's get oat. Oh, there's lots of soybeans too. Well, look at the soybeans too. Baby, we got a lot of harvesting to do tonight. The barley, oat, and soybean. Which means I should probably put this cedar away. Or at least just have it ready for when I do need it. I think I'll bring both trailers as well. Okay, so which one is the closest to me? 27, wasn't 27, looks like it's Berlin. So that would be 27 and 5. Grab like a move. Okay, so they're both going to the same place. Now I am going to pull a proper path right there. That leads into my area right in that spot. I'll be able to once I actually have more money though. I'm gonna get rid of that back piece there. Cause I thought it did something different than what it actually does. Now I'm curious, if I was to just, harvest this, take this stuff over to the other one, but not even start it? I'm actually curious if, the progress will start going towards the next one. Now last time they did this field, we had the other harvester that was barely able to do this. But we have brand new harvesters, so it should be able to do this without a problem, hopefully. I say as I start hitting some bumps. Now I'm thinking of doing about 2 headland laps. And for those that don't know what a headland is, think of it this way. I'm basically doing circles around the field first before I do the back and forth. And those circles are meant to help give you some additional room to be able to turn around. Yeah, there's like barely any weeds in this one today. That's actually pretty good. I know you chose a bad spot to get full on. Also, what's going on with my voice? Why the hell is that starting up again? The hell is this? Well, you're able to get, I want to say, about 75% of a lap, maybe? Jeez, what's up with that spot there? Was it always like that? Of course, I screwed up that corner there. Oh, that's little pasture. Hey, what type of pasture is this? What animal is supposed to be this one? According to that, looks like it's supposed to be a cow pasture. I don't think they'd be producing much over here. If I put the land that this pasture's on, I'd probably get rid of the pasture itself. Maybe put an invisible one that allows me to do a better custom fence. Or maybe I'll just turn it into a field or something. Oh, maybe I can combine it with the one that's right there anyway. Oh, come on, not you too. I need to get a teller harvester. Or at least a harvester that has a higher pipe. Well, at least this thing is traversing the hill much better than the other one did. Oh yeah, it did a much better job traversing it. My voice seems to be a little bit behind today. And that doesn't exactly make me happy. I think the next tractor that we buy is going to at least be a medium tractor. Oh no, not break. That's not good. I guess I'll see you guys in a couple minutes then. guess you got some nice music to listen to for those that don't have the app. I think I'll add a third one just to be safe. That is a nasty hill. Now let's get the third head the row added. I think I'll probably cut off the edge right over here. So I'll go north and south for that small bit, and then east and west for the rest. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are having a great night so far. A nice relaxing night. How have your days been, by the way? Cause my day, it was interesting. I'll just leave it at that. Enough time for this nasty hill again. You know, I think the hill is actually the reason why I went north to south on this thing. Oh, of course, I show up right on this damn hill again. Now, unlike the other harvest contracts that we've done, where we waited until we were all done with them, because I'm doing these with my own equipment, that means I could actually grab them as soon as I finish. Meaning as soon as this one's marked as complete, we could collect it right then and there, because we didn't borrow any equipment this time. Now, if we were borrowing equipment, then I would wait. I have a question for you guys. For those of you that do also do the VTube stuff. Now, I have an Android phone. Is there any apps that basically have the needed software that's able to mimic the iPhone's capabilities on face tracking? Because the built-in face trackers for VTube Studio and OpenCFS, like what I'm using right now, like they're good, but I'm using a webcam for that, and it doesn't exactly have the full capabilities, I guess. I guess probably the best way I can describe it. Because if I could get something that mimics it pretty damn good, or essentially just adds the full functionality to Android, then I wouldn't need an iPhone just to do VTube and stuff. Because right now, that's the only reason why I want an iPhone, is for the VTube and stuff. Like, I don't want it to use as a phone, I just wanted to use it as a camera. I'll do the same. I bought a used iPhone off eBay, the cheapest one with Face ID. Yeah, I have the iPhone 13 on my wish list. But right now, I do want to have that money focused towards a new computer first before I go after that. But that's why I'm kind of wondering if maybe there's like an app for Android that's able to like add the functionality or something. Because at least then I could use the my Android phone in place of it for the time being. Because like again, right now I'm just using my webcam, and as good as the face tracking is in VTube Studio and OpenCFS on their own, as good as it is, the iPhone just has the superior one, I think. And if the Android has a compatible app that adds one of almost as good, then I'd probably just look into using that instead. Also, hello Sapphire. I hope you're having a wonderful day, or having a wonderful night at this point. also don't trust using eBay personally. Because every time I've used it, something bad has always happened. And the last time I used it was just the last stroll. I wish this thing had a little alarm that would tell me how full it is. But yeah, like, I do want to get an iPhone eventually just for the YouTube and stuff, because it does have the best face tracking in the world. Yes, hello! Stop being so picky with the fucking trailer, come on! But yeah, like, I do want to get that computer first before I go after the iPhone. I guess my priority order at the moment is the computer, then the iPhone, and then the desk. And then the additional extras like the Stream Deck afterward. The new rig, a phone, and then the desk is my priority order, I think. Yeah. As I said earlier to someone else that was in the chat, once I get that new rig, I want to look into doing that dual PC setup, where one is used to do the stream itself, and then the other one is basically where it's capturing off of, aka the gaming rig. I don't know how exactly it'll work, but I do want to look into doing it. There's a lot of the other content creators, a lot of the bigger ones do that. And I know that if I do it, then it would allow my voice to be much better. Not only will it allow my voice to be better, but it will also allow me to do like more demanding games, because then the computer won't be forced to share resources between my voice and the game. Like it currently is. I do want to look into doing that though. Because I don't want to get rid of this machine so fast. Like, yeah, my previous computers, I just got rid of it because the hardware just crapped out eventually. Or I just took them apart and don't remember what I did with the part. But my last computer, I kind of got rid of it because there's literally nothing I can do with it. And that one had a NVIDIA, what was it, 550, I think? I don't remember anymore. It's been years. And then the one that I had before that... Now, the one that I had before that couldn't even support World of Warcraft. Or to be a bit more accurate, World of Warcraft when the first expansion came out. But yeah, this time around, once I get my new computer rig, I plan to do a dual PC setup. Where the one that I'm currently using will just be the workhorse for both my voice and the stream itself. And then the computer that I'm saving up for will be the gaming rig. I think it'll be pretty useful. Because then I'll be able to do games and such that won't be sharing its resources with the voice of mine. And instead it would just be the stream itself sharing resources through my voice. And thankfully streaming on its own doesn't need that much GPU, thankfully. Meaning my voice should be perfectly fine then. It may not be a real-time conversion exactly like it almost is. But still, it would be much better than it is now. Yeah, this is a nice bouncy little tune. In fact, let me look at what the name of this one is. It's called The City Dance by J.F. Gloss. And a nice little bouncy tune. Let me get my windows all set back up. Okay, I should be good now. You know, I wonder what the inspiration of this music track actually was for it to be made. God damn, on the hill again! Seriously? I just looked at how much I'm full. And again on the hill? What the hell? Okay, we're not exactly on the hill. Still. We're not exactly on it, but still. Like, how do I somehow keep on getting caught right on the hill with the thing that needs to be unloaded? Oh, of course I forgot to put the pipe out. Okay, well, let's get rid of more of the wheat that's going along the worst part of the hill there. Anyway, so once I do get that new computer, it'll be great. As it is, I'm actually gonna be putting my Twitch payouts towards it too. I haven't looked to see if I actually could get my first payout yet. But if anything, I think I might be close to being able to. Oh yeah, hopefully I can. Regardless, it's still gonna take me a bit to get it. I'm gonna be putting money to it every paycheck or so. Even if it's just like 25 bucks. And with my birthday coming up in a couple of days, probably to put more of it towards it. Which reminds me, I think I have like 70 bucks or so in cold hard cash here that for me to actually do that with. I have to take a quick look around and see if I can find that again. And if I can, then great, then I'll just... Well, I will have to stop by the ATM to deposit that. I could put the money in now. If I could find it. Anyway, still, I'm just making slow progress to being able to do that. think we're through the worst part of the hill. Like, I think we got, like, all the worst part of it done. Of course, we're almost filled again. Now, can this thing make it up the hill in this spot? You might be struggling because of how much barley you have in that trailer. Come on, you can do it. There you go. You seem to be fine for a sec. Oh, you seem to be fine closer to the center of the thing. Hey, let's get rid of more of the stuff that's close to that portion of the hill. Because that is one nasty hill. Like, I need a better harvester just to be able to do this hill properly. for those of you that are sitting there relaxing with us, I hope you've been having a great day. Anything interesting happened today? At least if you're willing to talk without giving away too much, if it makes you uncomfortable. I know I had a somewhat interesting day. Over at the day job, they had wanted me to get something cleaned up, but for whatever reason, they are doing a shit job making sure that they have cleaning supplies available. To the point where they only had one mop. They wanted me to clean one of the back areas because of the upcoming inspection. But as soon as I moved some stuff to be able to actually start working on it, someone else takes the damn mop. Like I was already using the mop. Then I had to move some stuff out of the way, and once I finished moving that stuff out of the way, someone had already taken the mop. Which annoyed the shit out of me, so I just figured, okay, it's whatever, I'll just go to one of my other tasks. I really don't like my day job, I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, the pay is good, but it's not worth it. The place is managed like shit. Like, they wait until that shit's either happening or about to happen before doing anything about it. Like my coworkers, for example, we tell the managers and such that something bad is going to be happening if they don't do anything about it. Or, in my case, for example, one time, I noticed that one of the my coworkers had a schedule that wasn't even on the right schedule. And you want to know what the manager's response to me was? Well, does that affect you? Not directly. Yeah, it is very frustrating, especially when they say that they're going to be helping out and whatever, but they don't. But yeah, like that schedule thing, for example. Over at my day job, we have we use a schedule system known as bids. Yeah, I'm gonna go here so that I can actually be heard. But yeah, so we use a schedule system called bids, where every couple of months or so, based on seniority, we basically get to choose which schedule we want to do. And I noticed that one of my coworkers, after the schedules were awarded and whatever, and we started doing the new schedules, one of my coworkers, for whatever reason, wasn't even on the bid schedule. They had a schedule that completely wasn't even on the bid. So I brought it up to my manager, and they're like, well, does it affect you? No, not directly. Then don't worry about it. Well, of course I gotta worry about it because with how that schedule is, if that person, because of how that schedule was, it affects the workload that I have by putting more stress on me. Not because they didn't want to put them on the proper damn bid. Then a couple months later, after we had a transfer that was with the company for almost as long as I was, for whatever reason, he thought that they were supposed to be the top of the line. But now, over at the Rome station, I'm the most senior one there. And I quite like my schedule. Cause I can get to the damn store for once now. But yeah, I'm not gonna let them think that someone else has seniority over me when I know for a fact they don't. It's not my fault they were just looking at the month and the day and not the year. Anyway, so like with today's interesting BS, as I'm gonna call it. They wanted us to get ready for some inspections that are coming up. Of course, for whatever reason, they don't have the cleaning supplies. Like, one of the whole places was forced to use one mop. And I had to use that mop in the back area, but I couldn't because they kept on taking it. Oh, thank you, Shadow, for the resub. Welcome, how you doing? Tell you what, I'm gonna use that money to help me get my new computer. I swear, I think I missed some barley. Oh, I did. But yeah, how you doing today, Shadow? Good. I hope it's a good dinner. Oh, you know what? Instead of me struggling with this thing, let me take the full one up to the top. There's no point in me just struggling with both of them. Especially when I could just go around at one of them. Gonna try to get back to explore before he finishes the mission. Decent, okay. Hey, tell Explorer I said hi. And let's just drop this right here. Oh wait, that might be a bad spell. I didn't know that's somewhere else. Doesn't it ever rain on this map? What the hell? pick a better spot. Lasagna! Oh! As much as I love lasagna, I think I hated the meat my parents use with it. But I really like the pasta that made up the slices, the sauce, the cheeses. I just wasn't really much of a fan of the meat within it. But damn, this harvester is loud. Holy shit. And also, chat, in case you didn't hear me say it earlier, it has an interesting week coming up where there's gonna be more streams going on. So starting this Saturday, we will definitely be going late as we've been doing that of late. Sunday, we're starting, probably gonna start early, probably gonna end late. So basically, think of it this way, Saturday and Sunday will be extra long. Then this Monday, I will actually be able to end late. Because this Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm taking off from a day job. Which means Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, with the exception of Saturday in regards to starting early, god damn it. With the exception of Saturday, with the exception of Saturday when starting early, I'll be able to start early and end late on most of those days. So I'm actually looking forward to a nice week with you guys. I'm also going to try to hold off on buying commissions, because I do want to put that money towards my new computer. I'm a bit thankful that I don't have to worry about that with my upcoming model, because that's already fully paid and covered. Ah, chat, you know what would be cool? If I could get 9 people to play games with me. Specifically on World of Warcraft, but not on the, not on, the retail servers, I guess. But more so like on, just a messing around type of deal. Actually, in fact, I'd love to get a raid group together for Final Fantasy. Damn, can I not stay straight with this line, apparently? Actually, speaking of World of Warcraft stuff, chat, would you guys be interested in watching, like, just me, like, doing, like, I want to say custom stuff on it? But I would like chat to also help out with, like, designing various things and make it a bit more interesting. And chat could even watch me put the stuff into the game, essentially. Only downside is that we're just gonna be doing that for fun and not even touching the main servers. Meaning it would all just be like, stuff for here, pretty much. I think that might have to be on Discord only, though. Yeah, that'd probably be the better spot to show that off. I would love to, though, regardless. Oh no, you gotta fill up on this trail too. God damn it. You are, aren't you? Yep, you did. Look at them, got most of the field. On just those 2 trailers. I said most of the field because we did the 3 headlands around it. Then there's less than half of the, oh damn, we're full. And then there's less than half of the field to go still. At least for the section that was between the headline areas. Now, if I could take this bigger one on the back of this one, that'd be great. I don't think I can, because that's the ball hatch. Well, that one's a ring hitch. Oh, come on, you can do it. Okay, where's this one going in? I think it's going there. Yeah, they both went to the same place. Oh no, an ad break. I guess I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. At least for those of you that get the break. Hopefully it's not too long of a break. Oh no. Can I get up the hill? I'm at 4. Aha! Yeah, funny number check for the field 27. Oh, you guys might not have been able to see that. Because of the little art show I have up there. this tractor music is worst. Also, welcome back, everyone. Okay, so if I had the pipe at the center, it's able to do it then, okay. You know, I think what we'll do for the streaming PC is once I get the new computer, I am gonna uninstall basically everything off of it. Of course, I'm gonna be leaving, I'm gonna be leaving the stuff that's actually needed, like OBS, for example. And then as for the hard drive and such, I think I'll get them moved over to the new rig. Mostly for storage reasons. But that's going to be for the that's not gonna be the SSD I have there. Like, I'm gonna keep the SSD on the stream rig that I have. Because that has a decent amount of space it could save onto. Especially once I get everything off of it. Because then I can actually, like, probably start saving my streams and such. So, like, for example, if I do a stream that has like copyrighted music and whatnot on it, then with the properly saved stream, I could just have that one section muted without muting me anyways, or maybe put in some auxiliary as it. But at the moment, I just don't exactly have the space to be able to do that properly. As much as I would like to. Look at that, the field is down in the gentler part of the hill. Of course, it would be nice if I didn't bump the harvester itself. I think I'm just gonna leave the pipe out at this point. And chat, some channel-related stuff. A little bit ago, not today, but like the past couple of days, I've been trying to tie the slime talk into the highlight my message. Sadly, I couldn't do that. It just isn't recognizing that redeem at all. So, slime talk is back. And it's cheaper. Instead of being, what was it? 1,000 previously? It's now 100. But you guys can make Slime Investor talk a lot more often now. Maybe you guys could have some interesting little banter going on between me and Slimevester. Yeah, OBS was using a good 12% of my GPU, so that should be good, a good estimate for it. I mean, if I'm to play anything that's stronger than this game, oh, I really gotta be considerate of what I'm using, basically. Even if my voice changer doesn't use as much CPU as the other permanent on the stuff. Like at most, it only uses up like 15%. Oh, can we please stop having it be a habit of us stopping either on the hill or fizzing away? I wish we could stop that. Sadly though, I need a better harvester first. If it wasn't for the fact that this thing's only able to hold 3,000, and if it wasn't for the fact that I'm basically broke at the moment, I presume that this field would have been done by now. I wish you guys would volunteer some merch. We are getting closer to finishing this field though with every task that we finished. At least after this field, I can start hiring an AI to help me out with the other fields. At least this field with this machine, because the machine does a 5-meter wide thing. And because I have controllers and such, it's not as painful as when I first did this field. Okay, so I still got that little bit of burley right there that I gotta pick up. Hey, look at that, we're almost done with this field. I'm sorry if I'm being a little bit silent at the moment, chat. I just have something on my mind at the moment. You know, I think this game is perfect for the longer streams. Because you can only get just so much done within a 4-hour period. I'm honestly looking forward to my long weekend with you guys. We're gonna make quite a bit of progress on Final Fantasy. I think for Sunday we will do the 4 hours of Final Fantasy VIII first. And then we'll either go into Final Fantasy 14 or this one, but I'm not too sure yet. Damn it. Every freaking time because there's no freaking alert. So, basically, I planned for Sunday to be a really long stream. I don't know how long it will be, but it's gonna be longer than normal. Like, we're gonna be spending the same, our usual amount of time on Final Fantasy VIII. But then we'll be, again, I'm trying to figure out which Final Fantasy I want to go to afterwards, or maybe even this game. wonder if the excess barley from this will add on to the other one without starting it yet. Because I know previously I actually started work on that field first before I turned it in. Like I said, there's a little bit at the top of the hill. Now, considering that we do have our own equipment, it is very encouraged to do the entirety of the harvesting contracts. And it's all because of the excess. Okay, so the next barley is actually a little bit further away than I thought it was. But we got some oats up there. Where's the other oat? All the way down there, holy shit. Okay, where are the two oats going? That the pan? And Agro Life, okay. close. Michael, I'm gonna take this over to the other barley over at 5. It would be so much better if I had a low loader with this. We are almost over to the field. Okay, let's copy on a trailer. But he's gonna do the same thing. But we're also going to collect the barley that's in the harvester. Now, one thing that I'm curious about with this game that I've always wondered, when Giants coded in their AI traffic, why cement trucks of all things? Of all of the industrial-like vehicles they could have put in, why cement trucks? It's a bit weird, if you ask me. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, well, how could the meeting possibly have gone? Let's see. Hey, so we need to get some traffic in on our game. What do you think we should put in? How about this type of a key truck, which is the flat face front with the really big truck bed. Okay, yeah, put that in. Alright, let's see, well, we have a couple of, sedans here, some 2-door, some 4-door one. Yeah, that's perfect, that fits in well with the, rural areas. Okay, well, how about, along with the sedans, let's put in some, SUVs. Yeah, that's perfect. Speaking of SUVs, yeah, so that should make up all the traffic, right? Yeah, but we still need an industrial vehicle. Okay, so how about a box truck or something? Nah, that's too industrial. What about what about a utility truck? Nah, that's too simple. Oh, wait, we got it. Along with your SUVs, along with your sedans. Along with that little truck. Put in a cement truck of all things. It'll clash heavily with the countryside, but it'll put it in. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's hope the thing would be able to get up. This might be one of those that needs a running thing. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? I don't even need to bring the Brawly up there. Come on, before the next vehicle decides to... Oh, they're already here. this tractor's too weak for this hill. Okay, I need to get the trailer fixed then. Because now there's going to be a line of cars going across. I know those things are blocking traffic one time on Mercury Farms. I gotta actually leave that other trailer because there's nothing inside of it. But first, let me get that traffic fixed. Oh, yeah, it's fixed. Oh, there's a nice little shed area right there. But it's not connected to this. Like I said, that's 34% of the field that we just came from. Okay. Regardless, we could collect this now. Which gives us a little bit of room. Wait, can I go this way? Oh no, that goes onto it looks like it goes onto a crop variant of grass. But there's no way out. Damn. Oh, except for the way that I came. Oh, it looks like my mini-map seems to have bugged out a little bit. Okay, doing that fixed it. Anyways, we can now afford to have an AI driver again. Oh, this is the oddly shit field. So that side over there that I'm looking at, and that side, those sides will be fine. But the side that I'm currently on, as well as the side that I'm heading towards, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do something about that. So probably like 2 headlands around and then square it out. I think that's probably the plan for. Oh look, before we started. Before I start, I'm gonna take a small break. It is pretty much 8:30, or rather 8:29. Why is that starting? Doing this shitty that I did back in September. I don't know. Anyway, so chat, we will be back in 10 minutes. It is 8:29. I'll be back at 8:40. In the meantime, get up, use the bathroom, go get a drink, get some food, do some stretching, go for a walk maybe. Whatever you decide you do for a break, go right ahead and go do it. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Well, chat, we're back. Hope you're all having a nice time. Now we're gonna do about 2 to 3 headlands, probably 2. And then we will square the field off. Oh, this is gonna be quite the hill, holy shit. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Because I thought the other hill was bad, but this was a much bigger hill. Yeah, I don't know if I'll even be able to get the tractor up there. Again, I think this side that I'm currently on, as well as the side I'm about to be on, I think those sides are fine. So if anything, I probably should just focus on the problem side and then square from there. Oh, this is actually a little bit interesting. Okay, let's see if I could climb it. Please allow me to climb it. Barely able to, but did it. Holy shit, what happened to all the condition on this thing? Okay, before I turn on the drive, I want to get this thing repaired. Maybe that's why it's having issues. Holy shit. I will still get that headland done first. But before I turn the AI driver on, I am going to get this thing repaired. It has some to get my GPU or something again. Ah, weird. So swear there's something to get resources, okay. Hey, Chef, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope it's a nice, relaxing Thursday night. Okay, so I think I know how I'm gonna square it off. So basically, right where this side right here starts to turn, and I mean the long side of it. Right where that one starts to go slanted up there. From this spot, I'm gonna have it go into the field somewhere. I don't know where yet exactly though, but that's where this other one's going to be coming in from. In fact, I think this side is probably more on the fine side, maybe. But the other one I might have an issue with. So I'm gonna try to square it off on that side first. So pretty much all the burling that's to the left, I will manually do myself. Then all the burling to the right is what I will have the AI driver do. I will start the AI driver up here though. Only reason why I'm squaring it up is because the AI kind of sucks with the regularly shipped field. I don't leave this trailer up here, however. Where that bit went on to actually taking the tractor to get repaired. how did I miss that piece of barley? Okay, let's go get this thing repaired. That's probably why it's having issues. The hell? Hey, well, at least I partially recreated that GIF den that I used to promote my stream. Anyways, let's go get this thing repaired. Not all of it's like that, except for the arm. You know, that's actually kind of interesting. I just noticed an interesting little detail. As the condition goes down, the more and more paint it looks like it is taking off the thing. Yeah, I bet she's doing this hill even on her own. Jag ska ge mine då. I could probably actually get you onto that as well. Now, which salary are you gonna cover? Okay. And where are the chickens? Apparently we have yet another chicken. Now I can see that thing's not done all my fields, so I will have to go over some spots with it. Wait, I am able to go through this if it's an AI shield, right? No, excuse me. I can't go through it, but I think I'll only go through it when this thing stops, just to be, try to be as immersive as I can. Well, not taking away from my fun. everything that matches the walls I have. This looks like a light. It almost does. Do I have anything there then, maybe? Also, chat, I have a question. Now, we were just in the miscellaneous section looking at fences. But do you guys think that they would be better off in the decoration section like some of these other fences are? Then I think they might be better off in a decoration section like these. If I turn that could actually fit there. I have so many gates and such. Yeah, this is almost the right size. Just wrong textures. The worst case scenario is I just do a custom wall. But yeah, absolute worst case scenario is I just make a custom wall. Yeah, you're making progress. It looks like I just gotta go across that one edge. Oh, you look to be doing good otherwise. Now, normally I don't like using refill stations like this. Why'd you see makers? You got too much shit here. We need a whole session just dedicated to fences and gates. Who's the other seat maker? I had one that was over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. 67, huh? I think I'll go with the global company one. But that one actually requires like herbicide and such. Which makes sense considering I'm putting in a cereal crop, like barley for example. Ah, it filled up right there, sheesh. So it looks like it gets full based on 2 passes. Do I not have a sell point for the premium potatoes? I know I'm definitely gonna need this. But I will put this next to the seed maker itself. I want to say I also want to get this to put next to the chicken coop. You're missing a couple spots, but that's fine. Agenda? Is there any spot here that's kind of like a grocery store? Like within town, that is. Yeah, right, this place. It's probably the closest because there is a... There is a store there. But I don't think that would count, though. I could sell it here, however. Since it is made from sugar beets, the premium sugar, I can put it here. And then here, since this was used as animals, I could actually put this over where the animal barn is. Or at least I would like to. No, but that's not even the animal spot. This is. I could put it right there then. Oh, of course you're full. I think I could probably consider this thing full. Yeah, that's gonna be a nasty hill. God forbid they decide to put potatoes or beets in this one. And he's back to try to figure stuff out now? There's the mod about the premium potatoes that goes with that. Ah, okay. Oh, when did we hit an ad break? The heck? Why is that guy just staying there? There's nothing in that road. Weird. Okay. You know, I think the hardest thing is will be well worth the amount that we're spending on the AI workers here. Even though I have been spending a good amount of this time just looking at stuff on the store. I don't know, maybe I should just put this onto the spot there. Please. Wait, where did I get the thing from? Where do I get the thing for the precision farming stuff? Oh, there it is. To 100 liters? Holy shit. How is this moved? With a crane, obviously. Damn it, I didn't expect these fields to take so long, Chuck. I'm sorry about how long it's taken for some of these fields. But farming isn't exactly a fast process to begin with. And the rest of the fuel is just pure profit for us now, Chuck. So before we claim this one, let's get that field fully harvested. I think what I want is to get one of these. Or like, I could use this to get the. To get the straw and such, at least. So starting at the next fields that start to give up stuff, I will start to collect the straw too. Now I still want to get something. I want to get that wall started at least. Yeah, because as it is, I think I gotta remove the current wall anyways, so it's probably just better for me to just remake the wall. Hello, Shadow. I see you're still here? I'm just trying to find a wall that will actually look nice and still keep it the theme. Oh, I appreciate it, Shadow. Oh, you know what? The concrete barriers are actually do perfect. I listened to that part. Ugh. I'll have to find a way to deal with that sound. Where the hell's my harvester? It's turning around, I see. Oh good, this match is finished. I just gotta cover the spots that I missed. Okay, so basically the little progress that we made today was just getting our fields ready for the next crop, and that's pretty much the gist of our progress tonight. And our chickens had another chicken. Now, I am trying to figure out what I want to put over in that spot area where those flashing barriers are. I am trying to figure out, like, what I want to put there to act as a barrier. Come on, Nikki, get up there. And he's stuck. Okay, so I am still trying to figure out what I want to put there. It would probably be easier if I do this when it's daytime. I kinda wanna put this down, to be honest. It's roughly the same height. Doesn't cover the same distance, but it's still fairly close. Excuse me. I could put this down though. I mean, it could work. I think it might be better off placing maybe something from here though. But I saw the ball, that's the thing. I guess we could claim this one now. Have a good night, Shadow. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so 16 and 29. And those two both go to the same place, but that's actually pretty good. Looking at the time, what I will do is I will sell off that barley. I will also get our harvester moved over to the next field. Basically, I'm gonna get ready to start doing the next field, but we're gonna call it a night at that point. Because it is 10:10 at the moment. So yeah, we're gonna get all set up for the next contract field. Then it'll be over for the night. Besides, I'm starting to feel a little bit eepy myself anyway. This is still a nice relaxing night, however. And I hope that everyone else that is here, you all had a nice relaxing night as well. I'm sorry I didn't really speak much. Where the hell's the proper entry for this field? Oh, that must be it right there, okay. I'm gonna do roughly 2 lines here real fast. Okay, there we go. Okay, what place is accepting the mouse for barley? No, I'm not going all the way down there. I'll just sell it over here. Then I'll get this stuff moved over to the field. Hey, chat, I think I just found something out. Hours of real life time is a whole day in the game here. But that's only specific to the time scale we are applying at. Hey, you know what? That actually makes sense, considering that we pretty much started at around 5:40 something. So in another 10 to 20 minutes, it will be a full game day since we started. I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue playing at 5 or if I want to go to 15. And I think 15 is the next one up, isn't it? No success. Anyways, next time that we stream, we have this field right here that we're doing for a contract, as well as that one right there. But that one's right next to where we are. But we're gonna do this one, drop to where the guy wants it, which where does the guy wants this one anyways? Right over here, okay. Yeah, it's not much, but the soybeans sell for quite a bit. Oh, it may as well be much for us. Anyway, so, to recap our progress, we got our fields ready. Then we did some harvesting contracts to get some money. We're still doing them. However, we now have a forage thing. In fact, I'm going to the other tractor. Does this have a PTO shaft on it? Barely does. What's your horsepower? 48 and 35 kilowatts, okay. And the thing I just bought, what is your requirement? Oh, hey! It might be a little bit of a small thing, but the chariot should be able to hold this thing. Yeah, I should be able to. Out of curiosity, what do we have here? I just swear I had another thing there. could have swore I had like a cute little sweeper. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find it again. Yeah, you're gonna have to find it again because I don't know where it could have went. I forgot how to mod that allowed me to have movable silence for stuff like that. Let's see, salt, lime, fertilizer, seeds, chicken food, horse food, pig food. And anything, okay. Okay, well, regardless. Our fields are ready. We got the chickens who are happy. And making a mess, apparently. Where's the mess? Oh, there it is. Yeah, please don't send me flying again. But yeah, so yeah, that's the end. It was a mission next night. We made some progress. I might do away with these power poles and lines here. I don't know yet. I might just leave them. Enemies are ready to resume at the next field. And that's what we will do next time. So tomorrow after story time, we will be doing a little bit more of this because again, I'm not feeling like taking this wheel up. In the meantime though, Well, yeah, I hope you have all had a nice, relaxing night. Just sitting here, hanging out with me, enjoying the music, listening to the sound of the machinery. I think it's about time for me to head to bed, so we'll start wrapping it up. For those of you that are here, and for those that were here before, whether it be a couple minutes, a couple hours, or the whole thing, I thank you, each and every one of you, chatters and lurkers alike. Thank you all for being here with me tonight. In the meantime, if you like what you see, feel free to hit the follow button if you're not following already. When you do, so you know whenever we're live again. And also follow us on our socials such as our X and Discord, which you can find down below on the info panels. In the meantime, I'm Savvy, the head librarian here at the Artist Library, and I thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I will see you all tomorrow for storytime as we continue The People of the Mist. In the meantime, have a great night, and sweet dreams if you're heading to bed. Good night, everyone.